Brack. Drink. Dishes. Let's get into the dungeon. Whoops. Let's try Li Fang of 2 melee users. Our Gundam should have like 2 chest bazookas. That'd be way more accurate. Feels like we're going the right way here. Let's go the other way first. Sure it is. Totally a Gundam. If it looks like a Gundam, it's a Gundam. It's definitely not a Zaku. Kits. He basically looks like a GM. I mean, if anything, the Gundam is like a an upgrade or like it's a future variant of the gun cannon line. My Hoshoken doesn't need weapons. My Gatling Punch boost attack can take out a legion of enemies. Mine does decimate mobile suits, but injures their pilots as well. This does not mean I trust you, but for now my fists of fury are yours. But you can't use any of these until you charge up for a few turns. It totally is. Massive tracts of land. She has the entirety of China as her as her land tracts. Oh, guess we can't use beam weapons against these guys. I know, right? Gatling body does even have a lot of weapons. I guess I could always set him up with a lot of like ranged weapons. It's got 2. He's also got an internal beam gun on his dude. Might have more on his arms that unfortunately doesn't. It's hard to tell when you have stuff equipped. Yeah, okay. Internal beam gun. Here, he's got 4 guns if I need to. Mystery girl got Lolita, tomboy. Not the Boba Tea girl. Yep. And we have, of course, we have Barrett. We have the Jamaican guy, you know. Could have all the tropes. There's a lot of different paths here. Free Pipsage. It's going well. GM Slasher. Hard to tell. I mean, it's pretty average all over. It doesn't do anything bad. I don't know. I'd have a hard time rating it right now. I don't know if it's a 3. I mean, it's nothing that doesn't do anything particularly great, but it is pretty linear. Be like a 3.5. So, will it go down to a 3? Will it get like long and tedious, or will it be like, you know? It's definitely very basic in terms of, you guys are melee heavy, right? So... $313 stole, isn't it? Ow. He does not like Booba. Or he likes Booba a little too much, I think. Yeah, I guess the whole excuse is that, you know, humanity was basically destroyed, so pretty much any ways of getting up to space are kind of destroyed. What a joke. These enemies are hardly worth my attention. You died. It's not who are weak, but you who are strong. But tell me, what is a martial artist like you doing in a gun cannon? Gun cannon? What are you talking about? The name of the mobile suit you're piloting. It isn't exactly ideal for close combat. You know, this is a mobile suit as a Gundam. An extremely powerful close combat prototype. I've seen a Gundam before, and it doesn't look anything like that. It can't be. I must have been mistaken. I saw it in Eisengrad. I'm certain what it was. Then that means, how could I have been such a fool? Don't be so hard on yourself. I don't know anyone else skilled enough to use a gun cannon in melee combat. Really? So my training has paid off then. She did. Let's switch her out for somebody who's good. Oh yeah, I mean, I've already played anything SNES at this point. Anything prior to 2006 I've played. I have no idea what I gave it. It's been like a million years since I played that game. It's a lot of dudes. Miss. Almost 10 years, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gave it a 4. Decent score. I don't feel old, you feel old. Got a Guion launcher. Does no damage. Ow. Jesus. Why do they all have to go for him? Like, come on. It's so unfair. Kill at least one of these bastards. That's it. Most unique world in the story. I mean, in terms of unique worlds, probably Panzer Dragoon Saga. Definitely had a unique, I don't know about story. I don't remember much about the story. I'm not a very story-heavy person, so for me it's like way more important to have like good gameplay. Let's revive. Let's kill this guy. We'll revive Tristan here. God, this guy hits like a fucking truck. This looks painful. Jesus. Oh man, that hurt. Maybe Penny Cutter. Oh yeah, it's still evening. It's definitely evening. Better die from that. And that attack of his was nasty. a spray launcher. Another beam sword. Yeah, she needs 9 energy to use that attack, though. Heat-inducing shoulder-mounted missiles. Awkward shape. So we need a giant bazooka. It's a big sword. It's the same amount of attack power as the Heat Saber. Is there like another... Seems weird. It does. For most melee weapons. Who's the coolest mecha? I don't know which one's my favorite yet. I mean, they're all basically the same. Need a regular gun in case we... Assuming these will go through, like, beam stuff. Missile shield. Big boy. Minus 20 speed, those are pretty big drop. Put on somebody who has a lot of, like, put it on him, but you can't fit it anywhere. Probably move things around and make it fit, but I definitely could. I could just... not really. I have any easy way of making that fit. You have to like change the saber to something else. Probably make it fit. Either way. Buster Zaku's. Quick attacks. Ow. Oops. I realize you have this ability. Invisible. Still have that other path I have to take on the other side. I don't know if that was the right path. This kind of feels like we're going a long way, so this is probably the right way. Let's go back. The ultimate issue whenever you're playing these games is when you're playing in some sort of maze. It's like, all right, this feels like I'm going the right way, so you go around. Instead of going the other way, it's like, man, this feels like it's the right way. So you turn around and go back. Do that about 3 or 4 times until you finally end up going the right way and you lock yourself out of going the wrong way, and you're like, damn it, I missed some treasure. Also hit the save point while we're here. That boss that, like, wrecked us a new one there. The axe is too strong. It does suck that it's 2 energy though, so you can't really generate energy. I have to charge up if I wanted to use his super attacks. They really don't like Aeon. Hit a dead end. Oh. Another super enemy. Dom Knuckle. Probably see some sort of melee dude. Ow. Yeah. Don't use melee attacks, I guess. Counterattack is stronger than his attack. Oh, nice. We hit him with heat. Well, there's things to lower the encounter rate. I mean, we have an ability that can lower it. Any of those things on the map there, like you actually have a circle, means you're guaranteed to get an encounter there. Yeah, you can buy items that lowers encounter rates, these stealth systems, or you can use abilities like Barkus's invisible technique. So if I really wanted to, I could lower it, but I need the money. Need the money, and the experience is always good, so... Flame launcher. Sniping impossible. It's a big boy. 104. Big. So he could use it, and that's about it. I guess both of those are like are one-handed weapons, so arm missiles, I guess. You have a favorite franchise? I mean, I always liked the earlier Final Fantasy games that kind of fell off with the later ones, right? I basically played up to like 10. Those were all great, and then after 10, I mean, kind of lost interest. In terms of the newer ones, I mean, I've only played one of them so far, but Xenoblade Chronicles was an amazing game, so I'm looking forward to playing more of those eventually. Scared by the Hemi Gundam, one of the variants of Earth Federation canceled because the Gundam is stopping anyway. Why spend all the money building new heavier stuff? Yeah. Frame launcher. Gatling gun integrated 4-tube missile launcher. For once where they saw frame, it's like, oh, they probably meant flame. So clearly they mistranslated this. Camper data. Camper would be a nice one, but just a long ways away from getting enough data to make one of those. Yeah, we're up to 15 now. No, it's just, I don't know. It lost the charm of the original ones. Like 12, I mean, 12 was okay, but I never finished it. 13, I kind of, I think all the 13 variants. 15, I haven't, 15 and 16 I haven't even touched yet, so. It's forward energy. I guess I don't have any weapons that gives me like one attack, one energy attack. It looked like a flame launcher there. Surgery. Of 15 is too fragmented? Yeah. Nice. It's gonna be good. Oops. In terms of newer style ones, I mean, I haven't really played that many modern RPGs. I've been too busy with RPG Quest. Like I haven't had any time to dedicate myself with any other like offline RPGs, right? So the most modern RPGs I played are stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles, because I played that for RPG Quest. Played and finished on release. It was pretty mid though, yeah. What about Final Fantasy 11 and 14? You playing those? the eternal question of anybody doing a Final Fantasy, like, a Final Fantasy marathon. Or playing the MMOs. Generate. Yeah, there's also the Trails series, kind of interesting, but, you know, I haven't... Definitely not going to dive deep into any of those until we get to them for RPG Quest, because... God, no. Generate a single ally and restore... Okay, so let's regenerate it, aka revive. That's true. Yeah, I do get to play a Final Fantasy game. Double cannon. Is that the really big-ass one? Yeah. She definitely can't use that. He could, but, you know, I can't. Her gun cannon could use that if, you know, she actually had a decent one. Dom could use it, but... I think? All the guns. I need to upgrade his Dom. He's definitely the next dude who's getting an upgrade. Evangelion. Final Fantasy 14 always had his Gundam. Wouldn't be surprised. Do you have any of the DLC? I actually did. I figured I'd just download or I'd pick up the season pass for Stranger Paradise. I will have the DLC for it. I don't know if any of it, like it does say, like some of the stuff will be like post game, so I'll probably end up playing some of that too. But we'll see. Yeah, it was like 20 bucks. Like, whatever. 20 bucks for like 3 different, you know, who knows how big they are there, but it looked like it was enough content. Probably warrant an extra 20 bucks. DLC for Team Ninja's action RPGs are worth it. Let's hope so. Do you have time for personal gaming? Not really. Any personal gaming time is spent on like small games, little puzzle games here and there. Like I don't have any personal time for like RPGs for whatever. You know what I mean? Like definitely don't have time to just throw into a bunch of offline RPGs, off-stream RPGs. New weapon types, so yeah. Voting is only when fast forwards are... There's a fast forward vote. Right now there's no fast forward vote because I closed the vote at the beginning of this game. Because the next game is already... The voting is already closed for that, for Stranger Paradise, and the voting will open once I beat Stranger Paradise and pick 5 new games. No skipping. It's time to kill chaos. You know it. Let's hope so. Well, it's probably choice paralysis, right? It's always the problem. There's so many ones out there. It's like, which one do I start? And you know, it's not something that's gonna be a short amount of playtime either. So you don't want to sink like 20 plus hours into a game. It's like, yeah, this sucks. Let's move on to something else, right? So I feel the pain. Yep, the eternal backlog. It's the worst. Quest 64. If you're playing Quest 64 on purpose, you've definitely scraped the bottom of the barrel of your backlog. Keep playing games for an hour and changing. Yep. That was one of the reasons RPG Quests became a thing for me. That was the same way. Like I had a hard time like just sticking to one game. I need like a reason to actually go and like beat these games. Like, let me make myself a challenge, or I have to beat these games. Like, all right, there you go, RPG Quest. It's not broken. Let's give it a couple seconds. Oh, that's right. Give it a couple seconds and like search again. Maybe the response was busted, so it just... There it is. It was thinking really hard. Yeah, you know, for when it came out, it was okay. For the first N64 RPG. Enemy call, wait. I guess that's the reverse of invisibility. It is, considering how many 4 and 5 out of 5 RPGs there are out there. Like, if you got to the point where you're playing that, it means you played everything else that's good. Oh god. No, that is like digging underground at that point. You scrape past the bottom of the barrel. You're like literally just... You're digging into the sewers at that point. Yeah. Xenogears is a great game until you get to disc 2. I mean, the game is playable. It's just utter trash. This is why I got a 2 out of 5. The music in that game alone is worth, like... the music is 1 out of 5. That's about it. Hopefully the, I mean, I still have to play the DS version of that game. That's gonna be fun. Not in my rating system. Not on the same level as Whale's Voyage. I mean... I shouldn't have used beam attacks. I was gonna make everyone's ears bleed. Is the music that good? Yeah. I keep hoping we'll see Xenogears remake, but I don't know. I doubt it's ever gonna happen. Choo-Choo died for her sins. Oops. I'm really loving the camera changes directions. Or even worse, when the camera's angle doesn't match the minimap, so you're pressing left thinking I'm heading left, when I gotta press right to go left on the minimap. Golden Sun. Like Nintendo would ever let would never let Camelot do anything other than sports games at this point. Barrier Dome. Gears might be in Final Fantasy Resonance. Well, I mean, they'll be there as a cameo, not like part of anything like important. Use that freaking barrier field. I guess a sniper rifle will get through. Port shield. Your parents are impressed how much fun you had with it as a kid? Oh, yeah. I haven't been using these things at all. It would be good to use them on. Upgrade his attack and mobility. Armor, I should give it to... I gotta replace his Dom next, so... Give it to Tremmy. Oh, yeah. We got a single Gian. Looks like we got a preemptive strike. These guys hit like trucks. Mini boss time. Bilgu with a double-bladed sword thingy. Things hit like trucks. Short is really annoying. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. And it again. Reviving this one is just like come back up with like no health. Pain in the butt. They didn't drop anything. Could at least given us that sword. Oh yeah. I mean, I grew up with the NES and SNES. Would have been like a, I guess, a teenager. Yeah, would have been a teenager when the SNES was out. It's prime time for the games of that era. Of course, you know, stuff like RPGs. I don't think I owned any RPGs. It was mostly rental, which of course you're not going to be able to get far in those games when you're renting. So RPGs were not cheap. Yeah, that was always the problem too. If you're lucky, you can get like a week-long rental or something like that, and then play it for a week. But even then, you're not gonna get far in an RPG in a week generally. Unless you're like on a week's vacation or something like that. I really hate the camera angles. Sometimes like this one here, like what direction am I facing, right? It's really hard to tell. It's a lot more obvious with this guy. Right, boss time. What is this place? This is Mr. K's hideout. It's been around here, so I'm pretty sure of it. What would he be doing in the mountains? What he doesn't want to be seen? He conducts business with the Dark Alliance here. It's been playing us for fools all along. Townspeople, everyone. You've proven yourselves truthful. You mean you believe us now? Wait, how? We haven't seen Mr. K in any way. Like, there's just a whole bunch of mechs. No point has it been obvious it's been Mr. K. Yes, my fists are yours to command. Allow me to fight with you. What's causing this rumbling? Look out, a massive object is approaching. Yeah, the PS2 was the first console I bought with my own money after working, so yeah. PS2 is definitely my console there. That's a big boy. Fools. Now that you know who I am, you won't be leaving alive. So you're the arms dealer we've been looking for. But why? Why are you helping the Dark Alliance? Helping? No, insolent child, I'm not helping the Alliance. Don't lie to us, your presence here is proof enough. You're even more foolish than I thought. I am Breakneck Kowloon, one of the 4 Dark Alliance generals. Arms dealership is merely a front. This is my true identity. How dare you deceive me? You're the fool for being deceived. All the townspeople believed in you. Yes, and I'm so grateful for their confidence. Nowhere else would I find peasants willing to work for so little. Ha 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 ha. Traitor, backstabber, feel the wrath of my Koshoken. No, don't let him bait you. We'll take him together. Come at me together, then. My Apsalis will burn you all. That's a slightly big. Be careful, this enemy is extremely dangerous. If he hits you at maximum output with his main cannon, you'll be vaporized. Is that powerful? Yes, look for his boost attack and defend against it. Defend against boost attacks, huh? I guess we don't have much choice. Slightly painful. This thing has an arm. Ow. do. It's not considered a beam weapon, apparently. Not bad at all. Still, it's not enough. Let me introduce you to the full potential map, Salus. That's cheating. So if anybody can survive that, it's be Gavinger there, so I got lucky on that one. Oops, didn't need to charge there. Fergus. Sephiroth. I win. Thanks so much. Thanks 63 months off some support. Oh, this is Fergus again. Or Gavinger, probably. Fuck. Triple kill. Oh. Good evening. That was a... I didn't think he had enough energy to do that, but I guess he did. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. So basically anytime he has like a... The problem is we don't have any sort of like AoE heal on our party. So, of course, the enemy has tons of AoE attacks, but we don't have any way of doing any sort of group heals, so... It really sucks kind of, like, coming back after one of those attacks. Nope. He's got nothing. Nobody's got anything. Oops. Yeah, this guy gets a lot of, like, attacks. So yeah, pretty much anytime he does, like, a beast attack, it's like, alright, I got a guard, but that's like 90% of the time he does that, so it's gonna be fun. Can't skip scene. It's not a cuts. It's not a like an FMB cutscene I can skip. Final Fantasy 3. Like this part I can skip. Can't skip this part. Everybody just like goes forward and slams their. So yeah, boom, yeah, boom. So I'm still not sure, like, if any of these attacks are considered beam or they're considered chaff, because I tried protecting against chaff, and obviously that overdrive thing went through. So maybe that part's considered beam. Maybe it's considered both. So you can't guard against it with like any of those counter abilities or whatever. That one attack is like more than half my health, which is really annoying. So let's try to do the... I'll try to do the beam protection this time and see if it stops it. I don't think he's using the magnetic one here. No, the beam field didn't affect the magnetic one. So it kind of looks like both. Looks like he's shooting and then he uses the beam attack. Okay, good. So that one can be countered with the and I'm assuming the other one can be countered with magnetic ones can be countered with the other thing. Sheffield. Yeah. Little pop caps. Okay, so clearly you can't counter that one. Nice hit. Boom. Cap large. Enhanced propellant. Yeah, the music is fine. Definitely no really annoying music. It's just not an OST I'd be going out and like seeking out afterwards. You know what I mean? It fits the theme. It fits the game. Erg. Ah. How could you, a young boy like you? But Tristan barely did anything. Tell me, Khaldun, where's Lady Zarth? You're General of the Dark Alliance. You have to know. You really think I'd tell you? Haha. Tell me now. Urgh. Ah. Well, it was decent variety. I'm sure it's not very memorable outside of, the game. There's no tracks to be like, oh man, this is like got to be on the, the best video game OSTs list, right? There goes another lead. Where's Vladdy Zarth? Don't lose hope, Tristan. If you keep after the Dark Alliance, you're bound to find out. We've been fighting Mobile Suit after Mobile Suit. How many more do we need to destroy before we find out? Just keep up the good work, and we'll find him eventually. I'm glad to see you aren't bothered by all this. It's called positive thinking. You should try it sometime. Vargas is right. We have to keep our heads up. In that case, Tristan, you'd probably report back. You're right. Let's go back to Eisengrad and talk to Captain Hal. And decide what to do next after discussing it with him. So it's equal to Turn A Gundam. Tristan, I'm going to return to Tohai. Something wrong? I have to tell the townsfolk about Kay's true identity. Say it isn't so. I can't bear the thought of parting with you. He's right, though. The people deserve an explanation. In that case, let me escort you to Tohai. I'll help you out, sweetie. No, thank you. I don't need anyone's help, let alone yours. It sounds so cold and cute when you say that, you know? Once Tohai is taken care of, I will join you again. I will prove to you my true worth. We shall come back with, like, an actual, like, good mech and not, like, a gun cannon. Alright, we'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you, sweetie. Well, now that Lee's gone, I guess we better go home, too. Let's go back to in the GA. The GA? It's coming for us? I sent for it earlier with the transmitter. Should be here anytime. Heion's just there, yeah. It's like, Just instantly, it's like, alright, we're out of there. Tristan and his friends board the GA and return to the Skyward Pirate base. There's Harass again. It's Tremmy's ass. Oh, it's great to be back in one piece. We can find your arms dealer. It's next on the agenda. Join the Sky Pirates. Haha, you all want to become Sky Pirates, do you? Don't you need to report your progress, though? Point taken. You have to go back to Eisengrad. Tell them about the arms dealer. That's the way it goes. I guess it's farewell, then. Why don't you come with us? Are you serious? A Sky Pirate. They'd arrest me the second I got there. I wouldn't allow it. I know you aren't a crook, Vargas. Why, thank you. But I do have my men to lead as well. But each man his own mission. I thought they put her ass like right where the text boxes are, so I mean you can't not stare at it. That ass crack. All right. Sorry, Vargas. I mean, there's pretty good variety. It's just the music is definitely not memorable. Like, it doesn't. You don't hear the music and like, oh man, this music doesn't fit this theme or doesn't sound good or anything. It's just, I definitely wouldn't go out and seek an OST, right? No worries. Pleasure working with you. Argus leaves the party. No. Doesn't mean we'll never see each other again. Drop by anytime. She looks like she has ass tits. Hard to bring a full wallet, though. Yeah, I mean, they literally put her pants, like her shorts, like halfway down her ass. Like, why? Why is this a design? One moment he's one of us, next moment he's sucking our blood. Just kidding. You're welcome as friends. Now then, Tristan, I may not be able to go with you, but feel free to take my mobile suit. Make good use of it. What? I can't do that. I insist. Just take it. Yeah. It's like, just in case, you know, since you've actually, like, put some work into this one, we're not gonna, like, take it away. Are you sure about this? Yep. I made up my mind. Thanks, Vargas. No, go get him. I'm rooting for you, kid. Guess we can replace Gavengers now. Come up for it. Yeah, I mean, it's like the position of her shorts is like, but she just has this. Just funny they just gave her this gigantic ass crack, just like hanging out, like got the whole plumber thing going on there. Yeah, so if she never has to bend forward. Those cheeks are coming straight out at that point. always wanted me to use the small cannon. But a stronger weapon. I customize it myself, which means it does a bad job at customizing. Did the boss drop anything, by the way? I didn't notice. Yeah, I'm not fond of this thing. It's equipped something like the drum machine gun. I feel like it's better than the sniper rifle. Or is there any way we can fit this thing in here? Not counting like the spiritual successor they're kind of working on there. Who knows whenever that's coming out. But that's the last actual Shadow Hearts game. One day. One can hope. Alright, back to town. Now we're down 2 dudes. Went from like 6 dudes to 4. I'll see Li Fang's gonna join us back at some point. I'm assuming Buddy Boy here will join back at some point too, but we will run back to Frisk again. It's like I was wrong. We can actually like we can fast travel to Tohai. How does that make sense? Will it let us? How? How can we get here? We don't have access to the airship. It's like maybe the door is unlocked now at the base. It's weird. Day trading company is gone, but the townspeople are taking up the slack. So it's business as usual. Keep spending those credits. Well, the problem is there was like a fort that was locked. That's why we need to use the plane to get here. So either the door unlocked now, so we're able to actually walk over here, or we somehow like we just hand waved. We went to the pirate base. We asked really nicely. They flew us over here. They took off with this auto drive. Can you believe it? Li Fang says Mr. K was really one of the Dark Alliance's generals. I kind of suspected something was up, but actually hearing it is another thing. I see, so K is dead. He used to be such a good man, an honest man. Never could have imagined things would end like this. You're Tristan, right? It ain't much, but you're welcome to hang out here. Yeah. I've learned the error of my ways. You tell Li Fang, okay? I promise, no more funny stuff. Yeah, who are they guarding, by the way? Let us guard a chair. Some strange character choices only in the English version. Isn't that always the case, though? Did they Persona 1 it? Or they change the entire race of a character? Well, I'm sure. So I guess Li Fang won't join us until, the story gets her to join us. Can't believe the Dark Alliance's agents right under our noses. I'm sure glad you uncovered it before anything serious happened. Please, all thanks to you kids. Well done, Tristan. There's an act of 3 laws governing the use of G-systems. Creation of weapons and arms is strictly forbidden. Yeah, except, you know, creation of, like, all these Gundams are totally not forbidden at all. They're full of arms, and creation of life forms is forbidden. Only objects that currently exist have previously existed may be created. There are constant reinterpretations of the laws and loosening of G-system regulations that weaken the actual power of the laws. Furthermore, there have been an increasing number of cases involving various perpetrators successfully bypassing the encryption of the G-system's AI networks. Prompt countermeasures are a necessity. So if you can't make life forms with the G-system, does that mean you can't make food? Like any sort of, like... all food is basically a life form in some form. Can't make a tomato. Definitely can't make some, like, juicy steak. No mark face, yeah. I wonder now. Let's see if that door is open. In which case it would actually make sense we're able to walk over here. Yeah, I can only use it to replicate weapons of mass destruction. All these Gundams that we're making. That's all you can make. Even though you're not supposed to be able to make any weapons. $5,000 cigarettes. 5,000 cartons, please. Hey, wasn't there, like... I know when we fought the boss in the last dungeon, there was, like, 2 chests behind him, so we do need to go back there. There's 2 locked chests behind him. Of course, you know, we got an instant cutscene, you know, like, you win, doors open, okay. So now it makes sense that we're able to actually go there with doors unlocked. Extra wing! Any of those hacking tools we have left? Because pretty sure that both of them are protected. And I saw that. Got 5 there, got plenty. Not sure what panic does. Okay. It's confusion, basically. Good job there. How do you even do that? How do you slice yourself? Makes no sense. Smacked himself in the foot. Let's hope these treasures are worth it. Sucks they had to come all the way back. Trying to pick them up while we were, like, there. Oh, you defeated the boss. Let's pick up these chests. No, let's just instantly let you leave the dungeon and take you on the opposite side of the world. Can't have nice things. Missed. GM Command Armor L. Just in case it's like another boss fight or something like that. It's like, you have returned. Fight this super boss before you can get these chests. No super boss. Improved Zaga Claw. That's the one that she was using, isn't it? Impact Lance. It's probably a good lance, but it's probably like not gonna fit with any of my current dudes. I had like a 200 attack. EMR armor. That'd be ARM. I guess it's always AMR. Some reason I doubt it's gonna fit any of my current mechs. Yeah. Boy howdy. I definitely don't have anything that can fit anything that long. 356. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but maybe once I get I forget what the melee, the big melee one is, but if I ever get enough data for that, but it'd have to be as tall as this thing is wide. Pretty sure my goof wasn't that. I'm pretty sure my goof I could only fit the lance, like this one here, and this one's one taller. What else did I pick up? Picked up two things. There was Impact Lance and it was oh yeah, it was an arm. Which is probably not an upgrade for him. I'd have to replace I mean, I guess I could replace whatever's holding this beam rifle. Maybe it is. It's not like I use range attacks with them anyways, and I gotta strap on like an arm weapon if I need to. Alright, anything else here before we teleport out of here? Gotta fix his armor down, or his hurt status. Get, because we fought a bunch of those, Kian, is that what we were fighting? Oh. Might have been the Gian. Fought a bunch of those there, but I guess they weren't dropping in any of the Gian data, which is kind of annoying. Supposed to be dropping Gian data. We fought a bunch there, but yeah, I've never seen them actually drop it. Maybe we'll find. Oh, let's see the black market merchant. Where was he? He was in. He was where we're going now. Maybe he had for sale. I was just like, I'm gonna make this other thing instead. Made this Hizak. Hizak is a decent one, but it's kind of like a jack of all trades one. Well, the Gian is like melee. Of course, we just spent most of our money, so we don't have any money really left to make another mech. Maybe the general's going to join us. The general, the major. She had one of those Gians, so let's hold off while we make another one. Who's that lady? So you found them. I believe one of them appeared, just for an instant. Inside G-System number 3. So, it's as we feared. Afraid so. Come on, Gavinger, let's get back to headquarters. Better report this before it's too late. Sorry, but I can't go back. There's something I have to do. Oh, you mean those kids? Alright, I'll report our findings by myself. I'm sorry for always leaving you like this. Don't be, I'm used to it. Besides, I have to look into the other matter anyway. I owe you one. Oh, Tristan, I didn't see you there. Who's that lady? Look, I think it's time we had a talk. The lady you just saw is an agent of the Unicorns. She and I work together. Unicorn agent? And if you work together, that means if I carry the 2 divided by 0. Correct. I'm also an agent. Why didn't you tell us? Unicorns forbid the use of G-systems to create weapons. I had to conceal my identity in order to use it. But why are you helping us? Because your objectives are the same as ours. Same? What do you mean? We're hunting Vladi's Arth as well. Defeating the Dark Alliance won't put an end to this war. The world won't be safe as long as that man is still in the picture. Since you're also seeking this man, we decided to assist you. I see. Sorry for hiding this from you. That's okay. We're fighting for the same reasons, so you'll keep helping us, right? Of course, I'm not going anywhere. So I can, if I want to, I can buy some GAN data. So I can get more. And I can buy 43. I don't know if the Gian would have enough to wield that lance, though. So it's a nice lance. Well, let's see. Maybe the Major will join us. Captain Hal. I'm sure we met him somewhere. Actually, are we reporting it here, or probably reporting at the other base? Guess not. It's not reporting it here. Tristan, so you're alright. I hadn't heard from you for so long, I was starting to get worried. Sorry about that. The investigation took us all the way to Tohai. Tohai? Is that where Vargas was hiding? Actually, Vargas wasn't the one involved with the Dark Alliance. It was the arms dealer in Tohai, a man called Mr. K. But that can't be. Isengrad's been trading with that man for years. I'm afraid so. That's not all. Mr. K was actually a general in the Dark Alliance. The Dark Alliance general? Him, a general? It's almost beyond comprehension. I want you to tell me everything, exactly as it happened. What exactly went down in Tohai? I see. Good job, Tristan. This could finally make it possible for our army to defeat the Dark Alliance. You mean we're going to attack? That's right. We're finally prepared to mount this full-scale assault. We can't afford to lose this battle. Tristan, can I count on you to help us? Of course. Vladisarth may be the last Dark Alliance general. Our reason for being here in the first place is to take that man down. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. I need to return to General HQ to get approval for this operation. While I'm away, I recommend getting some rest before the big battle. Yes, sir. Isengrad Army should send you an official request for help tomorrow. Please stay in Isengrad until I return. At last, the final confrontation. Don't worry, Fritz. I'll fight for the both of us. Miss Natalie. Won't be long now. I'm gonna make the enemy pay for what they did. Vladisarth, I'm coming for you. With all those two, those two lockers behind him had the exact same photo on the front. Tristan, you must hurry. The Isengrad army is preparing to attack the Dark Alliance base. Time has finally come. So what do? There's no question. We go with them. I doubt they'll allow us to come even if we requested to. Don't worry. Captain Hal has already asked us to help him. He did? That's right. He said he needed us. You know what? It's Captain Hal. He looks somewhat familiar. Have I met him before? Have you? I can't remember. Captain Hal? Well, that's an ass that I haven't seen in a long time. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tristan. It looks like you're all here. I have to talk to all of you. This is quite important. Meet me in the operations room on the second floor. Thanks to your help, the Dark Alliance has been dealt a serious blow. However, they remain a major threat. It's developed a large force to defend their base. We would likely suffer heavy losses in a direct frontal attack. Okay, what would you like us to do? I want you to infiltrate the base with me and take out the last general. What? It's a suicide mission. We would be slaughtered before we even got close to the general. Normally, you'd be right, but I have a plan. Is Hal gonna have the Gundam? The Eisengrad army will launch an attack and create a diversion. We'll sneak into the base while they keep the enemy occupied. I want to use the army as a decoy. Yes, I've already received approval from General Sosei, who commands the troops. Tristan, will you help us? Before I answer, I need to consult with my friends. This may give us a better shot at Zarth if we follow the army. It would be a dangerous mission, but I think it's worth the risks involved. With Eisengrad army creating a diversion, I think the plan should work. So we're gonna rush right in and do some damage, right? It's more or less what we always do, so I don't see any problems. Alright, Captain Hal, we'll do it. Great. We have a tough fight ahead of us. I'm counting on you. I understand it won't be easy. We'll do our best. General Sosei's troops have already headed out. I'm sorry I can't give you more time to prepare. We need to leave right away in order to catch up with them. The rendezvous point will be the Army's advanced base, just past Fort Taiga words, in the northeast. Our first objective is to reach Fort Taiga. I want to say forced. Commence operations and prepare to move out. Yes, sir. Tristan, before we leave, there's something I want you to have. Meet me at the mobile suit hangar underground. So you can give us the Gundam? Did we finally get a Gundam? There's a level 0 Gundam. Good luck trying to upgrade it. What is this? It's a Gundam. It's Captain Hal's mobile suit. What's it doing here? So this is the Gundam. Surprised, Tristan. They say that the Gundam has the power to change destiny itself. Power to change destiny? I'm sure you've already realized this. Yeah, but you have a difficult road ahead. What's the hardest you've ever faced? Don't worry, though. The Gundam will clear a path for you. Difficult road? What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. But for now, meet me outside of town when you're ready. Captain Hal. Thank you. Huzzah! Do we get its weapons and stuff, too? Just automatically switched him to the Gundam. And of course it's level 0, because of course it is. It's definitely not as strong as the Isaac in terms of melee. Let's come with a rifle and a saber. Shield. He wants to ride the Gundam. We don't have any money to upgrade this thing. It's kind of annoying. Give it... Maybe instead of the gym sniper. Gym sniper is not great. So you can't have that in the claw. Sounds like you can't have like two melee weapons. Imagine Gundam not having his shield. This feels wrong. I don't need this if I have the Gundam rifle. Beam cannon, a regular cannon. melee. Feels weird having the protagonist not use the Gundam, but you know. It's got a pretty heavily like melee-centric mechs designed right now. So should throw some upgrades into the Gundam. It's probably not going to be cheap though. Yep. Level 3 across the board. That's all I'm getting. You should have something with the levels of these guys. If you max out their levels, they should be upgraded to like a higher tier thing, kind of like the Zaku 2. Zaku 2 should turn to Zaku 2 Special if you like max out its level or whatever. There you are, Tristan. Let's go and teach the Dark Alliance a lesson. Our destination, the advanced base, Fall Dust. Fall Dust lies just beyond the Fort Taiga to the northeast. Okay. So what's Hal using then? I figured Hal would join us in the Gundam itself, but now that we're all together, there's no need to stand in ceremony. All equals in my book. Yes, sir. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. That's the spirit. Say, why is it you're always wearing that mask? Why don't you take it off for once? Sure me, just because we're friends now doesn't mean you can ask him anything. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you haven't wondered the same thing. Sure me. But listen to Gavinger. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Enough already, everyone. Don't you know anything about manners? Come on, let's go. He's got the Gelgoog special. You got the regular Gelgoog, and he's got the special version. Mega Fire, Mega Slash, Sonic Storm. He's got the Sonic Storm ability. He's got a lot of fucking melee, 140 melee. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, figured he can't change his equipment. What does he have though? He has a beam rifle, a beam saber, and Gelgoog shield kind. Doesn't have a lot of HP, considering. Should change the Gundam's colors. Just completely just destroy the Gundam. The game probably wouldn't even let you change the colors of the Gundam. It'd be like, invalid selection. It has to be white. Zaku 2 are probably hiding their pants there as soon as they saw this team show up. Taking a stroll, suddenly a Gundam shows up with a bunch of Gilgoogs and... So it's more this way. There we go, northeast. Assuming they want us to head towards Russia. Let's go down here and over, up and over. Nice if you would point it on the map and say it's over here. Like, no, somewhere in the northeast of the entire planet. Go figure it out. Still fighting low-level schmucks. I see they put something off the beaten path, like, here's a chest. You know what I mean? Like, this world is so empty. There's like zero point in, like, going off the beaten path. I get different enemies now that we're in the ice area. Some Arctic Zaku, there we go. That's something new at least. Terror roll. Fort Taiga, I presume? This is Fort Taiga. Hold us. Our advanced base lies just beyond here. But of course, the fort is going to be under attack or something. Long-range rifle. It's a big boy. Minus 30% armor. Big for her. Probably fit in him if I move things around. Not really. If I obviously got rid of the shield, then I wouldn't be able to use the Gundam saber. Give it to her if I got rid of that Zamel. It's barely stronger than the beam rifle. Because the big advantage is the armor reduction. Hold on to it for now. Where's all my treasure at? Didn't leave gifts out for us. So rude. What was even the point of going through there? Literally, no encounters, no treasure. It's like... I'm sure on the way back this is probably going to be under a siege and we're going to have to fight like a bunch of things, but... And Max... we are. This is our staging area for the attack. The advanced base, Fault Dust. What's a base doing in a place like this? It was built before the Great Fall. It served as a command post in the wars for the Fall. And it will again for us. As long as humans inhabit the planet, there will always be war. You may be right. But if we defeat the Dark Alliance, this one will be over. We're fighting for a reason. I'll give you one thing. Once you're committed to something, you don't give up. Now then, let's go inside the base. General Sosei is waiting for us. I'll report to the command center. Catch up with me later. Alright. Tristan, do you really think this will put an end to all the fighting? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe it's just my imagination, but... We'll defend the base with our lives. So don't worry about us here. Take the fight to them. The defense of the advanced base to us. Work together, we can take out the Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance is using most elite forces to defend the base. Better make sure you're completely ready for battle. Some people think us tank troopers is the Coffin Squad. These old tanks are no match for mobile suits. They're all we have to defend our families back home. Sign. Another new MS that we don't have anywhere near enough data to make. Need any surplus army equipment? Got some hot mobile suit data too. Who's got Camphor data? I'd want that, but I definitely don't have enough money. I guess I could sell some stuff. Which ones have we stripped down? So I'm not sure what happens if you sell something and you haven't, like, taken off the arms and legs. Do they come off automatically? Do you, like... Because the whole thing gets sold as a set? This war's over. I'm gonna propose to my girl back in Eisengrad, and somebody just raised the red flag. I have to survive this, for her sake. I'll let the widow know. Please don't talk to me. I called in sick so I wouldn't have to go in and fight. lockpicking everything. So evil. Charge plus. This one bonus additional energy from charge. Be good for Tremmy. Do we have anyone here that lets us customize our Gundams? Friendly here. Time for the big showdown. This battle's over. Guess we can all go our separate ways, right? It's kind of sad. We need to prepare thoroughly before heading out to the Dark Alliance base. It may help you can obtain equipment through the Eisengrad army. Yeah, why don't they give us equipment? No, you gotta buy everything. Storage room's on the second floor. Use the stairs over there. There it is. She's used to it. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. But why not? I always love when in RPGs when you go to like freezing cold places and you have people wearing these like barely outfits. It's like, how are they not shivering and like people who are used to like tropical areas? How are you not dead? Can we even leave here and go make a mech? Even if we bought the parts we need? Oops. This will give us a level 5 king fur. Hopefully we get fast travel to that place. Okay, good. Gold dust. playing it, see. So it's definitely gonna be melee heavy, isn't he? Oh yeah, 135 right off the bat. Can make him more melee with goop spikes. With Hizak spikes. That lose a bunch of speed. I don't think I need that much speed though. Seems to be like an overkill for speed. When you get to like one of them you can't do anything with, the game just like dumps you out. It's like sure this one we can probably use for somebody else, but let's see here. More melee. More speed. So give him more melee. Lose a little bit of armor and lose a bit of speed, but alright, it's not counting the claws. These are the best arms for melee. You can see what it is. Hopefully you can use that new lance. Doesn't look like it's tall enough. Lots of space though. Yeah. Not quite tall enough for the new lance. Let's stick with this one. I think it gives him a lot more room for everything else, though. There's the missile shield in there. Almost use this, but I mean, I guess if I took the missile shield off, could. Who's in the camper? It's Tristan. Never. perfect size. So can you fit this in here? Well, I guess at that point it's probably better just using the knuckles. Knuckle guard, to give me more melee and... Good enough. Assuming this is considered beam, it's hard to tell. The big question is... It's better this or any of these other ones, so this is including like 97, so this one's slightly better for range. It's got way more speed. So annoying. So it's got like more health, that's about it. So it's got better speed, better armor, better range. Back charge do again? That just like charges faster in the back row. Hey, Nekorin. How's it going? I did. Heat barrier. Who cares about acid? Having her be unstunnable is more important. This here give him a little better range. Not like I care about melee. That normal yellow. It doesn't look normal yellow to me. No, it's just like a slight shade change. The other one's just like complete color change. Have to put the other one to try to match the color. Close enough. You know, we're broke again. Thank you for coming. On behalf of the Eisengrad Army, I thank you for your help. Normally an operation that would endanger civilians like ourselves would be totally out of the question. But you're children, so, you know, that's fine. This is the only way we can defeat the Dark Alliance. Please accept my apologies. There's no need to apologize, sir. We're here because we want to be. We're not turning back now. I appreciate that. Now then, down to business. It's time to brief you on the operation. The plan is simple. First, General Sosei's troops will surround the Dark Alliance's base. They will attack the Dark Alliance army in a ruse to divert their attention. Meanwhile, your squad will covertly infiltrate the base. That is all. Simple enough? Sure. Very well. This briefing is over. Please note that I will be joining the infiltration squad as well. Hooray! It was my understanding that I would be the only one accompanying them. I have my orders from General Sosei. You have a problem with that, Captain? Yeah, I didn't notice. None whatsoever. I was just checking. Settled then. Tristan, I'll be accompanying you. Fine with me. Very well. Let's get this operation underway. Makes sense for the children, but the adults. I'll go ahead with my troops. Leave as soon as you're ready. Remember, the fate of our world rests on your shoulders. We're counting on you. Yes, sir. I love how Gavinger wasn't sitting. He was just like standing up there. Alright, so she's back in your Gion. So we got another melee. Comes with a beam sword and a missile shield. Shitty beam sword. So she's not a very good melee, but she's got 321 attack, she's got 154 attack. One of these is not like the others. Actually, how big was her? Yeah, so the Gian would actually have room to fit that, the big spear. Tristan was like one short, so the Gian I could equip the impact lance. Not much else, but one would be able to put any ranged weapons whatsoever. Just like a small vertical shield, and that's about it. Tristan, it's time for the final offensive. I don't know how powerful the Dark Alliance forces are. Anything could happen. Just exercise extreme caution. Don't let your guard down, ever. Okay, where is the base? Assuming it's to the east somewhere. So begin the Eisengrad army's attack on the Dark Alliance base. The Alliance may be on the defensive, but it remains powerful nonetheless. The Eisengrad army hope to win. Either way, the war nears conclusion. Tristan, it's time for us to move out. Dark Alliance base lies to the east, hidden in snow-capped mountains. Okay, let's do it. Man, we're almost done the game. Too bad we didn't explore like half the world. I'm sure nothing will happen after we destroy this. It won't like nope away out of there, and the whole thing with Aeon is just, you know, nothing important. Which has just been use my beam weapons. I think the guy probably has like 200 health. Gatling fire. He's got like 2 weapons. Operation is a go. Alright, let's move out. Speed armor. Game's fine. Pretty standard, pretty standard fare. Just, a lot of customization with your different Gundams and stuff like that. You like Gundam, you like JRPGs, you're probably gonna like this one. We had one of those planes that, whatever his face had. Yeah, multiple planes that the guy has. About none of those things are shooting, even though they're like right on top of them. General Sosei, we are now in position. I'm ready to go anytime. Good. I'll distract the enemy main force. Commence operations. Yes, sir. Commencing infiltration mission. I'm counting on you. Tristan, it isn't too late to turn back. No, I've made up my mind. I'm going with you. I'm sorry for involving civilians like you in a dangerous mission. Please don't be. Dark Alliance is as much an enemy as ours. You humble me, Tristan. I'll be fine. I'm going to make it through this. Alright, let the operation begin. Major Resner, you take extra care of Tristan. Of course, sir. We're basically on the eastern edge of Russia. So at this point, we've basically explored like all of Europe, all of Africa, and all of Asia that we can access. But clearly, once we're done this here, then either they're going to give us an airship so we can like travel the rest of the world, or they're going to send us to, I'm assuming they're going to send us to like North America, because there's like a big chunk of land there in North and South America kind of thing. And then maybe at that point we'll have an airship and access like stuff like Australia and like the islands and things like that. I'll defend my life. See you all when this is over. Godspeed. Clearly this feels like the end of like an arc. You know what I mean? Like we're about to defeat this Dark Alliance. But of course it's gonna be like, oh surprise, they're actually They're actually being controlled by this other evil organization or something. Probably the one that the dude showed up to talk to Aeon there. Looks like we managed to get inside. Aeon, any enemy readings? I'm sorry, but my radar's acting up. Maybe it's because of the snow. It's better this way. The radar isn't working, neither is the enemies. I see why you were so confident about this mission. Exactly. We can't let our guard down. We have to penetrate as deeply as possible before we're spotted. Oh my. Gotta penetrate real deep. .50 chance going the wrong way. Let's hope we go the wrong way first. Fucking heat. Leon's so evil. There's 666 HP. I hate heat. Heat is so fucking annoying. Some useless gun. So many nodes. Eye Bomber. Mega Fire. New AoE attack. Take it. Clearly this is the right way, so... Need to go back down, go the other way now. Yeah, like they need to increase their speed. Or no, they decreased our speed. Wait. It's like, here's an enemy that goes faster than anybody. Let's increase their speed and lower your speed. Therefore, it's the exact same. Alright, you. Yeah, fantastic night. I'm gonna be heading out pretty shortly myself. Guions. Ugh, I hate Guions. These things are tanky and they hit like a truck. Jesus Christ, man. Short shield. I really hate when the camera doesn't match the mini-map. It's like, alright, looks like I have to head to the right and north, but no, I have to go down. It's so annoying. Nemo data? I found Nemo. Our missile kind. capacitor. This thing. You like her? There's been some tough bosses, but nothing that, you don't go back into a second time, and I think I've only had one game over, actually. So, yeah. Not terribly hard, per se. Yep, exactly. Oh, some goof data, like we need more goof data. Hey, Armin McCaw. How's it going? Alright. I'm assuming we're going the right path here, so let's go back to the entrance and then go the other way. Yeah, it's been pretty cool here. Let's finish resupplying, I see. We'll draw the enemy out again. I love they're like, oh, you left the battlefield. Okay, I guess we'll send all our soldiers to die again. It's going good. Feels like we're about to finish like a chapter. We actually have the Gundam now. Actual Gundam. Right, let's see if this way is the wrong way, because the other way felt like the right way. Front mission. It's not as tactical, unfortunately. A plasma dome. Oh no, so slow. Had to learn it raw. Must have been hard back then. Surprise the enemy. Gotta love preemptive strikes. Can we counterattack if we got a preemptive strike? Guess we won't know because they all died in one hit. I guess it was a fan translation. Must have played it in Japanese. Like, man, this English is really hard to read. This kind of feels like the right way now. Man, maybe the other way was the wrong way, because there was a hard enemy blocking a path. If I end up hitting a save point, then I've definitely gone the wrong way. Definitely can't use a beam rifle against the mirror dude. I really hate that short attack thing. Floppy disk. Good old floppies. Hopefully you didn't copy that floppy. Now we're up. Arctic leaders. These are new. Rude. This definitely feels like the right way because there's a lot of things blocking my path. good damage. This will clear out all these harder encounters. If we do have to come back, we probably will. Is there like melee protection? Imagine having complete melee protection. It's not fair. Repair does so little repair. But I fucking hate heat. Wow. Come on, man. That was so unfair. That was so stupid. Scavenger's like out of TP here. That's use so much energy using those high bombers. But man, these battles are brutal if I don't... They didn't have things to regenerate TP at all. And you have restorative drinks, I guess. Should have bought more of those. Hindsight. This is clearly the right way, because, I mean, we gotta go through like 20 battles to get up here. Let's just get to the top of this place first. These guys are gonna use their annoying, like, super attack first. Let's just defend on the first turn here. I really wish, like, somebody who's shorted, I wish I could just switch them out. But nope. Can't do that. These guys are really annoying to fight. New abilities on Aeon. So we're almost past these really annoying enemy groups here. Let's hope whatever's up in this dead end is going to be worth it. Shot killer. Assuming that prevents like shots. Guess he's just dead. repair all. Only get a group heal. What freaking time. $16, Jesus Christ. It's only the front row. Doesn't even heal the entire party. Well, I guess everybody else is full health, but hopefully it's equivalent to the the high repair. So it's like 4 times the cost. It just, you know, heals all 3 people. It's weird that he like never got high repair though. You think he would get that before he gets like a group heal of some kind. Rick Diaz data times 7. Camper thruster L. Alright, well clearly this is the right path. I said that last time. This one definitely feels like it's the right path, considering it looks like we're going indoors, so let's go back to the outside here. In fact, let's go back to town, just well, no, if we go back to town, I'm assuming we can't teleport back here, so it'd be nice to get some TP back, but yeah. Go to town, but you can't go to dungeons. The auto drive. So it's considered a beam weapon. Cure hurt. I guess if you get double hurt, you get hurt plus. And you gotta cast the hurt cure twice. I didn't realize there was just a chest above that thing. some reason I thought that was another path. I've done that while I was here. Oh well. We got Barrier Gelgoog. That's annoying. Good job missing me completely. Gatling fire. It's doing. And now we're done with this area. Should have just used the escape and came back from the entrance. Whatever. That's annoying. Sucks that ass is like the only thing that like, well, that didn't hurt, I guess. So the only things that stay past the end of the battle. Hey, Panaming. Thanks to the raid. I'm not gonna be on for much longer myself, but how's it going? That was Bahamut Lagoon. Bahamut Lagoon. I'm trying to think if I played that one. It's one of those games that sounds like 20 other games. I don't think I played that one specifically. How is that one? Let's go back up the right way this time. Oops. Man, I really hate when like you're going up and then the zone changes. Now you have to head down. Okay, it's probably not then. It's one of those games that just sounds familiar. Like I guess I've heard a lot about it, but I've never played it myself. Murdering everybody. Freaking chemical bombs, man. Should have taken out the dark bomber first. Status effects in this game are the worst. It's one of those things you never want to use on enemies because they're pointless to use on enemies. Especially stuff like acid. Like, what's the point of hitting an enemy with acid? Unless you're fighting a boss and somehow lands on it. Then at least you might get a few turns of extra damage, but most of the status effects in this are just pointless. But against you, it sucks. Sure, but it's very unreliable. If we hit enemies with status effects, yet the enemies hit us with status effects like 99% of the time when they hit us with an attack that, or like a weapon that has that status effect. Plus, I'm sure most of the enemies that you'd want to hit with status effects like that are immune to them, like bosses. And it prevents her other range attacks. Gun cannon legs. Just ripped off his legs. Wait, we didn't even fight any gun cannons there, did we? Like, where did they have these legs? I guess the speed things are gun cannons. We need like a barrier thing like that on our melee dudes, where they can't be counterattacked. Alright. Assuming this boss is just going to prevent us from getting inside the place we need to go and... Again, Lancer. It's going to be a lot of melee pain, isn't there? Shorts, man. Never mind. Is everyone okay? Just a few scratches here and there. Or more of them than I anticipated. Could they have detected us? Tristan, are we going to make it through this? Don't worry, Aeon. Won't let anything happen to you. Thank you. Our cover's blown. It's all the more reason to hurry ahead. Tristan, let's get a move on. So we would hit a save point once we go in here, but that's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of fucking defense, Jesus. Everybody's shielding up. These have way too many hit points. Way too much defense. First, I have to short him out. That was an annoying battle. Fighting like enemies with 99 defense there or whatever. I was hoping I'd get like a save point or something, but it didn't seem like that's gonna happen. Man, so many defenders. Just got to use that high grenade thing. At least that bypasses defense. High bomber or whatever it is. Rip. Extra armor 2. Are we there yet? It's getting tough. Please give us a save point. I'm getting tired. We could always teleport back to the base and then have to restart this whole area. Pretty good save point. Oh, one more battle first, though. Gilgoogs and the Gilgoog Cannon. That's not fair. You gotta shoot all right off the bat. It sucks when enemies start the battle with like a whole bunch of energy. Like that's totally fair. Beam weapons. Shaft does nothing. That guy not dead. That guy totally should have been dead there. Like, how's that guy not dead? Seriously, how's that guy not dead yet? Gilgoog special data, Beam Naginata. $75. Not as good. It's not as good as the Gundam Saber. I guess it does have 10 10 armor is the only bonus there. Otherwise, not so good. Alright, save. Pick up the stuff before we call it a night. There's gonna be a boss fight still, like one more really tough battle. Not gonna be doing that tonight though. Plasma saber. $68. Does have short. Could be useful. Or the Gundam saber, which doesn't have anything. I mean, he's going to be mainly using physical, so or melee, or I'll mostly be using range with him, so having something that does less damage, but can short enemies, especially with counterattacks. Alright. Let's make a save here. Definitely going to be calling there for tonight. It's been a long stream. So next stream will be tomorrow. Back on around noon or so. And we shall continue the Gundam goodness. Finish off what is very likely to be this chapter. The entirety of, like, Eurasia. Eurasia, Africa. And we'll probably move on to the next chapter. Which most likely, I'm guessing we'll be heading to North America next. But, yeah. Thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Gundam goodness. And let's see where we can send a raid over here for tonight. Who is online tonight? We got Sega Nick on playing some Iron Soldier on Jaguar. It's playing his, like, all cartridge challenge. So let's raid up Sega Nick. We'll go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation of MS Saga. Bye for now. I'll see you next time.